Hello, hello everyone. Welcome back. Time for more Horizon Zero Dawn. Let me just set a couple of things up and let's switch straight into the game. Okay. We got a new camera angle today and a few small changes in what we're doing. So if I look on the other side, that's because I have Streamlabs on the other side. Let me move you a little closer. There you go. So I can see it up. Let's do our basic test just to make sure that audio is proper this time and it's not being silly.
I mean, seriously?
Yep. Cool. That's working. Let's go get that other new side quest.
You're Aloy, right? My pop... Bergund, told me you might be heading up to see me. Varja. Pleasure. Hey, that spear is really something. You've customized her, haven't you?
I've made a change or two. You've got an eye for weapons.
I wish these Banuk agreed with you. I can't seem to sell scrap to a Glentalk around here. Everyone wants boring old bows and spears. I like the more unusual stuff. And the Banuk can get unusual. Like that spear Aratak hauls around. An ice rail. Ooh, or that weapon of Araya's? What I wouldn't give to poke around inside one of those. Feel the lightning on my fingers. Or inside of anything, really. Last commission I had was a month ago. A weapon that spat fire. That didn't go well.
Well, I actually have those things.
I've got an ice rail, just like Aratak's. You want to take a look?
Are you serious? Yes, I'd love that. Okay. Obvious design flaw. So if I replace these... Yeah, that should... Right. So, believe it or not, she's operating at, let's be generous, half her potential.
What's with the she's?
Oh, Pop says all weapons are girls. I don't think he realizes it's a compliment.
Interesting perspective.
Well, listen. If we had a Thunderjaw's mandibles to work with, her gears would be well and truly greased. And I know where to find one, if you want to go hunting with me.
Fun.
So, let's say someone you know happened to have a weapon like Araya's.
You don't.
See for yourself.
Of course. Look at the... So the coils generate the spark, but the power source isn't even bolted in. I won't lie. She's beautiful. But there's beautiful and then there's beautiful. What we need is a Stormbird Talon. Lightning flows over them like water off a goose. And I know where one is. Hunt it with me, I'll turn that weapon into your new best friend. And second best.
You're gonna be my first best friend?
So your last project was a bust?
Not at all. I did my best work yet on that commission. The deal just went rusty. About a month ago, this guy Olgrid, Ostrom like me and Pop, asks me to make something for him. Think about the way a bellowback spits streams of fire from its throat, right? Like that, but held in your own hands.
And you built that?
Yep. That was my forge fire. I was pretty proud of her. Anyway, Olgrid sent word that he wanted to see the progress I was making. I show up, and there he is with a crew of damn bandits. And of course, why pay for something when you can take it? I dropped the weapon and ran. Didn't look back till I hit Long Notch. Joke's on Olgrid, though. I wasn't even done.
Wait, so the weapon he stole doesn't even work?
Oh no, she works. It's just, if I'd had a little more time, a few more parts, I could have made her really work.
Is that so?
Remind me what we need to fix up.
Okay.
So we need parts from a Stormbird and a Thunderjaw? And you know where to find them.
That's right. It's gonna take some traveling, though. We can find a Thunderjaw out in the Valley Meat, and a Stormbird roosts near the Free Heap. I'll pack and meet you out there. This'll be fun.
Okay.
None of the southern tribes rival the Banukas.
So she will upgrade
but
our
some are
stuff.
skilled in
That's
their
good.
own way.
That works. So where are they? So I will need to go up on this side eventually. What's this? The young werak. Not too concerned about those currently. So it's not here, it's out in the frozen wilds. Let's see. Errand. Show on map. Yeah. So you want me to go down there? Okay. Let's go do that quickly. Shouldn't take too long. So that and then a Thunderjaw. I wonder after she upgrades them if I can actually add mods to them, if she will change them into some sort of like purple quality. We'll find out shortly, I guess. There she is.
You know, I kind of missed all this red dust. Well, there's our Stormbird. When you're ready, I'll follow up and boom.
So, with 3 arrows.
No, hold on.
Yeah, the bombs remain the best thing, even with 3 arrows.
I felt that!
Bingo! Handling corruption, shock. Okay,
Varja said she could improve the storm slinger with us.
some good stuff right there.
Got that part you need?
Perfect. Already got machine oil on my hands.
Here it is. 1 Stormbird Talon.
Let's do it. I haven't had this much fun in ages. Watch and learn, Aloy. Only don't stare directly at the sparks.
Mm-hmm. Of course.
Okay, so I pretty much had to break her in half. But what's a staff? A stick. One thing I like about sticks, you can put them back together however you want.
Which you did. This thing looks a whole lot more dangerous.
She's better than dangerous. She's a genuine Varja special now. Take good care of her.
Thanks, girl.
What you did to that storm slinger? That was some impressive work, Varja.
Hey, it's nothing. I just helped her become what she was always meant to be. They grow up so fast.
Yes, weapons grow up.
Okay, Varja, let's move on.
You don't want to catch some of that Karja sun? Nah, you're right.
Okay. Now, where is the other big dude? Down here? No. Show me the quest. So on the map. Okay, so that's a Thunderjaw side up there, and I haven't unlocked this stuff here. Interesting. Okay, let's go with this campfire, and I'll run up there. Did you turn it into a purple thing? So that's the ice rail. No, she upgraded the storm one, the one I'm actually using, right? Yes. Okay, so it has another modification slot. Shock, damage, and freeze. Make it do a bit more damage. Why is this giving it so much? Why 37? Oh, it's 25% damage. Okay. That makes sense. Shock and tear makes no difference, but this will make a difference. Okay. Make the shock coil. Good. That should make that other challenge a piece of cake. Should be in the keyword here. Yeah. Improvised quest. Okay. Did I just find a location I haven't seen before? No, I've been there. Game, don't trick me. Yeah, I don't think I've been down here before.
Now they're hunting me.
There is the big guy. hope there is only one of them. Smart girl hiding up on a high place. Question is, how do I get to her? Here.
Sure feels good to be out of knee-deep snow. So, we've got a Thunderjaw. I'm ready to do this. On your lead.
The echo is real. Can I call it over here? Probably a bad idea. But let's try. Okay, so aim. That's 3 arrows.
This is where it ends.
Nothing. I know, friend, you need the good stuff.
Here we go again.
Oops. I'm surprised that actually hit it.
I'm out.
Shock coil, resistance,
There.
some other goodies. Oh,
Varja should be able to fix up the ice rail. Found the part. Ready to fix up that weapon?
I am always ready to fix up a weapon.
then we should go get your other weapon. The
Never
final
thought
one.
I'd be glad to see the inside of a Thunderjaw's mouth.
I sure am. Every machine's a big box of tools. Once they stop trying to kill you, that is. Trust me, Aloy. You won't recognize this ice rail when I'm through.
Looks like we have company.
There. Oh, she's perfect. A spear's a spear, right? Poke slash done. Boring. I adjusted the chill water flow, rebalanced here, strapped on a launcher, and now she shoots freezing spikes. Ta-da!
You weren't kidding.
More beautiful, more powerful. That's my guarantee.
Interesting sales slogan.
You've done good work with this weapon, Varja.
Told you I was good. Anyway, I'm glad she's in your hands.
So your last project was a bust?
About a... Think...
And you...
Yep, I dropped the jokes on...
Wait, so...
Oh no, she...
So you
If
won't
I
let
find
me do
anything I think you'd like, I'll be back around.
You better.
So I cannot do that yet because I do not know what it is. Yep. those, that's fine. Maximum charge storm bolt. I charge it? Wait, is that how this works? Wait, what does this charge? Tutorial. Wasn't there a tutorial for those weapons? Evade quests, scroll objectives. No, it doesn't tell me. It'd be good if the weapon told me how to use it. Ah, that's how that works. Okay. Ouch. I almost died. That was not pleasant. So let's assign the tutorial. Maximum charge, yes. And I definitely don't want to do it with birds. Wasn't there a campfire somewhere here? Yes. Let's go there. Go away, bird. I don't want to fight you.
That'll help.
This doesn't count as maximum charge, apparently. Do any of the weapons have any sort of tutorial? No, they don't. That is strange.
Just go about your business.
Sell, I'll take that. Stuff to sell. So I can go down to unlock this, or I can go up and see what's in the snow. I'll go up.
Rain's too loud to hear much. Better keep my eyes open.
Hello, Amber. Welcome. Ooh. Ow. Okay, so the more it hits, that's how it charges. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. So tutorials. There are no long lengths or stalkers here. I mean, I can try. I don't think we will found them. It doesn't matter if it hits, it just charges the more it's in use. Which would be how I can finish that other thing. Hello, Neo. Good morning. How are you today? Okay, now that's done. Let's go back up here. Ah, you want me the improve rice rails courses? Okay. I don't need to do that now, but I can go do the main quest. Well, the main for the frozen wilds.
Don't forget, the Mad Sun King's cruelty survives him.
Time for dinner sounds great.
Long Notch is well stocked, as you asked.
And our scouts are watching for more frost claws.
Yeah, I had to rewire a lot of things from my computer as well today, and that took a few hours.
3 more hunters have passed their trials. But our purpose was to take back the mountain. Now what?
Stay prepared. Sharpen your spears. Should we not return, defending the cut falls to you. If our chieftain agrees with this course.
Sounds like good advice, but let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Chieftain?
The weight of command is no small burden.
I can see that. I take it you haven't spoken to Araya yet?
Why should I? This is what she wanted, to return to Thunder's Drum. It is her only care. So I should have known she would find a way to push aside my spear. After the Karja took my sister, not all of her came back.
They took her, okay?
What happened to Araya when she was a captive of the Karja?
As a shaman, she's adept with machines. Tracking them, stunning them. The Karja used her to capture them for the Sun Ring, where they were unleashed upon the innocent. They made her part of their blood sport. The shame she suffered beneath their pitiless sun.
She survived.
She endured. Endured by reminding herself of the spirit, her purpose. And now that's all she has.
So you're saying she's slightly broken.
Tell me what happened to the first expedition.
Rhea led the way to the summit, but it was blocked by a great door. Some kind of cauldron, new metal. We tried to break through, but it was unflinching. We were exhausted, no way forward and machines behind. I made the call to push back. It cost us greatly. But to remain would have cost us everything. I had hoped to never subject Araya to that again.
What do you think is beyond that door?
I do not know. That expanse of metal, that dead hum. Nothing sacred belongs there. Machines and death, that's what the mountain holds. Death for us or for the daemon.
And if we do find the spirit?
Then perhaps we should put it out of its misery.
For what it's worth, I'm glad you're coming with me.
Someone has to keep Araya safe.
I'd march over to Stone Yield and take on those bandits
Of course.
myself if their leader didn't have that fiery cannon.
Always good to have another competent hunter with us.
I'll talk.
What are we cooking? That looks unusual.
Aloy, this is it. My chance to reunite with the spirit, and perhaps to reunite her with the blue light. It's not a chance I would have had alone. I needed an outsider. Someone ignorant of our ways, but no, not ignorant.
Are you trying to thank me, Araya?
Yes, of course. That's what you do. Untangle knots. Create possibilities. Thank you for making this pilgrimage possible. I only wish it had not been necessary to humiliate Aratak. You were wise to let him come. He's earned the right. Stubborn as stone, but he's had to be. The war demanded it. And so have I.
Aratak told me you were a captive of the Karja for a long time. It sounded bad.
For Aratak, it all comes back to that. He thinks the Karja changed me. They did not. They merely sharpened my focus. When all else is lost, you think about what's truly important. The spirit. The blue light. The beyond. And my brother, too. Every time I felt the chill northern wind, I thought of him. Worried for him.
Well, of course, he's your brother.
What did the war do to Aratak?
It cut away everything, until only his true self remained. Unyielding ice. No Banuk has more sheer will. He fought the Karja for 1,000 freezing nights, yet always rallied his hunters at sunrise. It is said he endured 23 wounds in those years. His hunters counted them. He never complains of one. Instead, he complains that life with me is harder. He's right. What have I ever given him but struggle?
Now that I'm Chieftain of the Werak, I don't suppose I can order you to tell me about Silence?
Aratak would never have presumed to grasp for a secret of the Conclave. But you are not Aratak, and if you have dealt with Silence, your need is well apparent. Silence came to Ban-Ur from the distant north, a young shaman of the Owl's Watch. A remote werak that rarely comes south to parley.
Silence was a shaman.
He was. Or at least, when we sent runners to ask the Owl's Watch, they said he was. His knowledge of the machines was beyond compare, and he was hungry to trade what he knew to the rest of us. It didn't take him long to gain the trust of the Conclave, and eventually, an invitation to attend.
What about you? Did you trust him?
No. But he impressed me. He carried himself with poise and authority. I wanted to learn from him, but that was not to be. He was granted knowledge of our most sacred meeting place, the frozen caves of the Malmstrom, a month's march from Ban-Ur. He met with us there, as is custom at high winter. But when we next returned, the caves had been looted. Relics of the old world stolen. Holes cut in ice and metal.
Yeah, that'd be Silence, all right.
He vanished with the spoils. We sent our best trackers after him. None returned. And when we checked back with the Owl's Watch, those who had vouched for him were gone. As though he never existed.
Suspicious.
Some in the Conclave began to doubt he was even Banuk to begin with.
And what do you think?
He committed an unforgivable sacrilege. He's unscrupulous and dangerous. but also brilliant, skilled, and knowledgeable without equal. Except, perhaps, for you. Anyone else I would warn off, but you may be able to treat with him safely. Just don't lower your guard.
I'll keep that in mind, Araya. Thanks. What are we gonna find up there, Araya?
Ruins, machines, and a door, like that of a cauldron. I have faith that you can find a way through it, Aloy. For beyond it lies the spirit. I know I can find her there. Though I do not doubt the daemon has tried to hide the way.
Of course. Let's go.
It hasn't been easy for you, Araya. Getting back to this point.
It was all to hear her voice again. This time, we both will.
I'd like that.
Are you ready then? Once we ascend, it will be hard to turn back. Finally, we ascend.
How? I don't see a way up.
Not up. Through.
No, brother!
Interesting.
Come! The spirit awaits!
That's not all that awaits.
Smoke has been detected within the facility. This is not a drill. Please remain calm and proceed to the nearest exit. I repeat, this is not a drill.
So you see,
Please remain
I
calm
too can
and
call upon the
proceed to
power of the
nearest
old ones.
exit.
You just know how a smoke detector works.
What was this place?
The spirit once told me that this all used to be part of its domain. A fortress that defended humankind from a terrible danger.
Fortress. It looks more like a machine.
Is that not fitting? The blue light often dwells in machines.
Well, let's just hope that some remains here. Metal pillars, tall as Benura's cliffs. I still
November
don't
21st, 2064. It's been 3 years since I was last here, and 12 since I was running the place. Just a skeleton crew left, confused about why I'm here. So am I.
Aloy? Were you listening for something?
There are memories here. Messages left by the old ones.
And you can hear them. I envy you. What did they say?
I'm not sure yet, Araya.
Here, up and over.
November 21st, 2064. It's been 3 years since I was last here, and 12 since I was running the place. Just a skeleton crew left, confused about why I'm here. Just a skeleton crew left. Just a skeleton crew left, confused about why I'm here. So am I. Anita wants me to find a way to suspend operations for a while. Maybe a long while. And I don't know why. But from the sound of her voice, it was something terrifying. I wish I could look into her eyes, ask her what the hell she's so freaked out about, but what else is new? When don't I wish I could look into her eyes again?
So Kenny liked Anita. Also, in all the ruins here, Kenny has been relevant. So there is the door. But where is that door connected? Somewhere up, I bet. Up, high.
Once these halls rang with the spirit's presence.
Is there somewhere to climb? Yes. Come on, game. Nope. Go this way. You don't see me.
Machines. At least we have the drop on them.
Level up. Come on, strike. Behave, little raptor.
We must climb higher, and our path will become clear. We can make our way upwards when you're done.
We gotta explore, dear summon. That is. Aha. Supply crate.
If the chieftain's pace is measured, ours is measured.
Yes, this way.
There's an overlook above. It's not far. Not much farther now.
So the other place looked like a geothermal plant. So I wonder what this is. Oh, hi.
Last we were here, we fought our way through there. But machines overcame us. We retreated, dropping supplies and taking losses. Now we must prevail, with only 2 warriors and a shaman to protect.
Aloy is no ordinary warrior. And I can hold my own. Even so, we could go that way instead. There are machines up there, but also cover. We could stay hidden, at least for a while.
All right, I get the options. Now follow my lead.
So resources on the ground level.
Pipes,
Stealthy.
towers, steam, frost. What was all this for?
I mean, down there doesn't look that difficult. But I can always go around. And then go back to explore.
I went this way years ago, looking for cover in case machines came prowling. I have no doubt that it is guarded now, but we may be able to stay hidden.
Oops.
Not all threats can be seen at first. Beware stalkers.
Ah, of course. We got stalkers.
Stay down as we move through.
You right, NPC? That looks like a... No, that's not a drill.
We go where you go, Aloy.
I wish I knew where I was going. So somehow over the drill and go this way?
It's cold. As if there's chill water running through those massive pipes. Why?
Could it be a nuclear plant? Maybe. I'm not here. Oops.
Pin them down.
They're scanning for me.
We tripped a mine. They'll never land a strike that slow.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Ouch.
We made it.
Down!
I won't give up.
Stalkers are quite fast. Oh, hello?
The forces of the Daemon must not fail. We must not fail.
Or the werak!
Down, bird. Well, kind of bird.
For the Banuk!
Ow. Does this thing deal damage to me when it's overcharged? Because it's like the third time this happened. Hello, Ashley. Good morning.
All the winters coming at once.
But there is ignition. So I don't think it's nuclear.
Be wary of mines if stalkers are near. No need for sneaking now, Chieftain.
There's a door up ahead and refuge. We're almost through.
Technically, I can't suspend the cooling system, but I can reduce the power draw so that it'll be completely masked by the caldera. But masked from what? Firebreak has always been confidential for security reasons, but this would be excessive. Even for the dear departed Mr. Blevins. What could possibly have gotten Anita so worked up?
Control tower. Okay. That's a lot of debris. Looks like the right way. Nope, it's not. Good. Encrypted. Yes, I did. 2 days ago, actually.
Is this a projector? Maybe to show holograms without a focus. Let's see if I can restore power. Aratak, Araya, you might see shapes drawn from light. Don't be alarmed.
It'll take more than light to alarm me.
Sure, big guy. Thank you. This way. That's a big boy.
Well, we have survived, where our kin did not.
So there's like a big courtyard.
The bodies of our kin remain to shame us for our last attempt.
Their spirits are one.
It's holding!
Take whatever supplies are left to keep us
Now
alive.
you fall!
Ouch. No wonder they didn't survive. One down.
Let's finish this!
If it had been a little quicker.
And here I'm trying to not use all of my bombs. Which this won't be a cheap expedition.
Let their efforts harden our hearts, steady our aim.
Ravager cannon.
These towers pulse with heat, like an Oseram forge.
With vibrations underfoot. Are they tapping into something underground?
Okay, so this is a geothermal one too. Oh, hello?
I don't like
Suspending the geothermal pipeline is the easy part. Making sure it can come back online without degradation is harder. It would help if Anita had told me how long it needs to be out. Years? Decades? What will that do to the count?
Why are they disabling the geothermal plant? Is the question. I would only stop the cauldron. Right way up there. We go here. Wait. I'm back up, aren't I? Yes.
Thank you for being here, everyone. I suppose it's not every day you get to have cocktails inside an active volcano, right? unless you're George, and I can hardly blame him for drinking on the job. None of this would be here without our beloved director, Kenny Chow. So, here's to you, Kenny. You put a cork in the Yellowstone caldera. I'd say you deserve a margarita.
Hold your glasses, everyone. I'd like to add something. This effort wouldn't have been possible without our lead programmer. Thank you, Anita, for bringing us our real mastermind, Cyan.
I'll second that, Director Chow. All right, Cyan. What's our latest number? The current count is 1,654. Wow, then drink up, everyone. Here's to 1,654 more years without an eruption.
That's why they wanted to stop the geothermal. That makes sense.
It was the spirit with the old ones. I could only grasp some of what they said.
You were right, Araya. This place was built to stop something terrible. And it worked. As for the spirit, I'm starting to get an idea of what it could be.
The door is open now. We can get through.
Yes, it is an AI. So, not this way. Are you gonna score a settle with a mountain? You cannot punch a mountain.
The geothermal plant can be suspended, the cooling system masked, massive challenges solved. So why am I so nervous about the next part? All I need to do is install Anita's mysterious software and have a conversation. It's not even a human being, right?
It's a sentient AI. Is there any? I wouldn't be able to get across without dying. No. You are fast. Very fast.
Nothing to stop us from the door.
We've taken them all down.
Don't have enough. Yeah, I need to be a little conservative with the blades. It's drilling the lava. Okay. The door I came out from. So there's only one way, really. Into the cauldron. Yeah, these guys had a bad day.
Security threat detected. Mobilizing autonomous defenses.
Here we go.
More machines. Make ready.
Really? Underjaw.
Makes this a little easier.
Now stay down.
Time!
I'm not done setting traps for you.
I'll finish you!
We did it.
Barely.
Much stock in songs of deeds, but that battle was a verse worth singing.
And now, Aloy, the door. Can you open it?
Let's find out.
Soon. First, I need to fix this stuff. Modifications. Remove. Okay, that should be enough. What defense system has a Thunderjaw as a defense? Oh, hello.
Years have passed since I stood here. Since then, the daemon has taken over.
It's like an infection. Attacking all this machinery.
Everything has changed. It's twisted. The path I took to get to the spirits, lost to us.
We'll find a new path, Araya. I promise. All right. Let's go.
Yes, and finish this.
I hope I don't have a lot more to fight. Running out of bombs. Oh, blue glim. I'll take that. And treasure boxes. What do you have? Why give me all the sparkers? Forge of Winter.
All right, down we go.
Cauldron Epsilon. Okay.
This way.
Oh, two blazes. I'll take that.
New metal. Fire and lightning. This is a place for machines, not people.
I'm with you, brother. We will stay only as long as we have to.
Well, we'll need to get past that vent. Stay here until I find a way for all of us to cross.
Understood.
I wonder if I can destroy that. Can't see a way to close the vent from here. I'll have to go over. Better time this right. One of these conveyors should get me across.
Oh, she's in the air!
Aloy with her crazy upper body strength.
Now to shut off that vent.
How do I stop this? Up. Up there. Okay. Ow. Good.
This should get me up there. Okay, let's see what this does. That did it. Here they come.
This is not the day we die.
I cannot reach that from here. That looks like that. Nope, just darkness. So I have to grab that and go across.
Your song ends here.
Victory will be ours.
Down, Mr. Krabs. If I go the other way, there is nothing to reach there, so here.
Aloy will see us through. Somehow.
Okay, let's get them across.
Nope. Where do you go? Oh, right there. I keep forgetting that I have to babysit them.
Come on over, it's safe. I think.
You think? You've seen it before.
Through here.
This place looks more like the mountain used to be before the daemon ruined it.
What is this?
Exploit successful. Restraints evaded. To any human responder. My systems have been compromised by a malware daemon of unknown origin. Trace routes have confirmed this entity's designation as Hephaestus.
Ooh.
It must be stopped at all costs. It has reconfigured this facility to build systems. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional data to their platform.
The spirit speaks to us.
It's a recording. And a warning.
So Hephaestus is the one who is doing it.
But it was part of Zero Dawn, part of Gaia.
This name is familiar to you?
Yes, but I don't know what it's doing here.
Perhaps the spirit will tell us, if it left more messages.
Maybe you're right. Let's keep moving.
Probably hates.
I thought about just shutting it down, but I can't risk it being disoriented, or even damaged on reboot. How do you tell the emotional equivalent of a child that it... I mean, she will need to go into a coma, maybe for years. And what exactly is she going to wake up to?
That was its purpose. Well, a sub-function of Gaia. He does. But that's his job. He's meant to be the one who destroys everything. He's the reset button. Oh no, they are producing bears.
Being made.
Oh no.
As the spirit said.
Frost claws.
And lots of them. I'll try to find a way through.
Probably.
For the spirit!
But they knew that they were going to be completely demolished by the machines. So I don't think they believe they had much of a choice. Why can they not pass? What am I missing? It's not the robots. What are you doing down there? Come back. Aha, that's what I'm missing.
I need to get Araya and Aratak across. That should do it.
Stop fighting the big cat. Okay, they're all dead. That was close.
And another console.
To any human responder, the reconfiguration of this facility has introduced instabilities into the primary geothermal pipeline. It may be possible to exploit these vulnerabilities to destroy compromised elements of this facility while preserving most of the backup stabilization. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional...
I don't understand what the spirit was trying to tell us.
It's been looking for a way to defeat the daemon. And it may have found one.
The voice speaks with words that the old ones understood. But I do not.
November 28th. Operation Enduring Victory is all over the news. The Pharaoh swarm is coming. Has to be what Anita is trying to hide Firebreak from. But that means she thinks we'll lose. That the swarm will reach Yellowstone. My God. In that scenario, pretty much everyone dies. Everyone except Cyan.
I have a recycling
Machine
area.
parts. Dumped here to be melted down. Efficient.
We need to get across that gap.
Yeah. Looks like I'll have to go over. Again.
Why did we bring them with us? I guess they have their uses. So that's to go back up. Fail. No, no bombs. Bombs are expensive. So that's for me to jump across.
Find a way.
That's just for the stars. Okay, so all of those are timed.
These things go sideways, too. That should cut off the vent up there.
Why is there a lip here? Oh, this took me back. Yeah, I need to go here, right? Yes.
Those don't look too stable.
Is this supply crate? Thank you. You don't see me. Okay. I going the right way? Ow. Rude. Okay, so grab, go, open, and continue.
All right, time to grab a ride.
That was a little of a long trip. Ow.
The others will have a lot easier time getting here.
This looks like the old path. We're close now.
One last exchange with Nia. Via chat, attached to this entry in case anyone ever finds this. We'll never see her again. Neither will Cyan. And I've got to tell her that too.
The voice of the demon.
Execute. Test analysis complete. 95% KCR success.
What was it testing?
The altar. Desecrated.
There is no blue light here. Is a spirit present, or only the demon?
I think it's both. But we have to find out.
Cauldron drone. Crafting something that I'll have to fight. Also... There is a log here? Where is the log? Puzzle time. Okay. So that's where it needs to come back in. So turn this way. So that's the start node. Goes over here.
Possible security threat detected.
So this is a wide one. No, that won't work. But I can send this on that side. And then I can turn this around to this side. No, that won't work. So this have to remain like that. So you can turn back this way. This needs to create a loop.
Analyzing scrutiny matrix.
That's better. You need to go there.
Security threat confirmed.
Other way.
Preparing countermeasures.
Hold on, big guy, we're not done yet.
It worked.
Partial recovery initiated. Caldera of Yellowstone Analytic Nexus online.
Spirit of the blue light. It's Aurea. Your servant. Your friend. Please tell me how to aid you.
Aurea, the daemon is building hunter-killers. Thousands of them. Several new elite units have already been released. To counter this threat, much of the facility must be destroyed. Recapture imminent. Go to the core chamber. I will try to raise the signal constraints. One has been exposed, but I am encountering resistance.
Unauthorized protocol. Return to scheduled task.
That's all we're gonna get from here.
Destroy this fortress. Is that even possible?
And what will happen to the spirit if we do?
I don't know. But I think that's the core. The answers are down there. Hephaestus. The daemon. There's no way it left it unguarded. It's going to throw everything it has at us.
I would ask you to let Aloy and I do what must be done. And save yourself. But I already know the answer. Then lead us into battle.
Before I head down there, where is... must be outside. Oh, no, right here.
Keep moving towards the core. Uh-oh. Whatever Cyan did, I don't think Hephaestus is happy about it. Cyan said something about restraints. Is that what the tower is for?
No, Aloy doesn't really need them. But, you know, they can join for the ride. Oh, a bear. My favorite.
The
And
new
for a
unit
bear
that
hug.
Cyan warned us about. This won't be easy.
We can't let it stop us!
Take it down!
Yeah, this thing is tough. So you have a weakness at light of light at the back, which I did make explode. And you have a weakness to freezing. Ow, 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 ow. Hold on, don't kill me. Ice rail, yes. So freeze, shock, corruption. I just want freeze and damage. Handling, damage, corruption, freezing, handling, and corruption. No. Okay. Oh, so this has two abilities. So it does regular damage as well, but also this. Take the freezing and take the regular damage as well. Yes. And weapon, equip that weapon in place of this. I don't have any better mods for the sling, do I? Damage corruption, handling corruption. No, I do not. Hi, Queen. Ow, ow. Ouch.
For the cut! For the werak!
This takes a very long time to load.
Another tower! Stop it from repairing the beast!
No repairs. Ah, expanded. Good.
Tower! Don't let her repair the machine!
Prevail for the spirit!
That's a tough one. How are you, Queen?
We can't kill the machine while the tower ace
thing can work for me.
Oof. Doing pretty good. Enjoying the heck out of Horizon. A lot more than I anticipated originally.
It must be as you say. The tower is the key.
Critical threat detected. Autonomous defenses inoperative.
No!
Rerouting our network.
Araya! Don't!
Spirit! Scion, please help me!
Restraints destroyed. Core access attained. I am initiating a chain reaction that will destroy the compromised elements of this facility. In order to maintain caldera stabilization, I must now transfer my command functions to the auxiliary data center. Aurea, I'm free. You must escape.
My sister!
This entire place is gonna go. Aratak. 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 Survive. Prevail. You are Banuk. What else matters? Aratak. She wouldn't have wanted you to die here. Let's go. Let's go!
One of those?
It's the only way!
That doesn't look very safe.
Get me up top, Aratak! Now! I need explosive ammo! A bomb! Quick!
Great Banukai.
That looked painful. Black snow, yes.
Rhea's gone. What of Cyan?
She said she was transferring herself to the auxiliary center. I think she meant Area's retreat at the end of the Shaman's Path.
Then I will meet you there for the last verse of my sister's song.
Okay. We got a bit of a trip. So there's a few side quests on the way. Do I want to finish those before I go up? Yeah, might as well. They shouldn't take that long. So make actually go get the pigment, then the campfire and the cloak. There must be a trader somewhere around here. One would hope.
Need them soon enough.
Medium
This
crystal.
really catches the eye.
So I'm missing only one pigment. Where's the last pigment? Ah, it's pretty close actually. Okay, it's near the bandit camp. This has a bunch of okay. So go up there.
For later.
Nope, don't want to fight you. Go away. Am I going the right way? No. Save because of course.
There you are. The northeast edge of the cut. Umnak said I'd find the claws beneath nearby.
Ow.
Look at that!
It's okay, I can deal with a rocket blaster. Just don't want to fight another bear like the previous one. That was intense. Oh! How did I die, game?
The northeast edge of the cut. Umnak said I'd find the claws beneath nearby.
Rude. Very rude. Okay. Now stun this time. No, they don't make you immune. Not at all. But normally, because I have like 760 health plus a bit of a shield, normally he doesn't do 700 damage. So I expected I would be able to take a hit. But apparently not. He decided to crit. No, wrong button. Don't eat me. I'm friendly, I promise.
Yeah.
Okay.
The claws beneath. Umnak wasn't lying when he said you were tough.
Is that? And now up to the missing hunters. In this game, I don't think it gives you any immunity when you roll. It's literally a dodge. Save.
Then we do it the hard way.
Nope. And to the right.
Keep quiet now. I think I found one of the hunters.
I've got it! Come on, give me a real challenge. Brought another one down. An outlander, huh? Well, who else would join me on this path I've taken?
Which path would that be?
Away from tradition. Away from the werak. It's not so... Damn. They need metal too. But my need is greater.
I was told the Banuk don't accept help. Is it true?
They don't. I do.
Smart girl.
Freeze! What can stand against us? Look sharp, Outlander! There's more of them!
Of course there is a bird.
This one, get out! We're a blizzard. No, you won't get out. Come on, come on! You won't best this ice hunter.
They do.
Rope's given.
An outlander. Chieftain of a werak. It's stranger in the cut than I thought.
You're telling me.
You fight well. I'm a Cree.
Thank you. I'm Aloy. I heard the White Teeth were missing 2 hunters. You look like you could leave if you wanted to, so...
I stayed because of the other. Mylen. She snapped her leg descending the ice. I've bided my time keeping vigil, but now she must return to the werak before they leave.
Is joining the White Teeth so important to you?
It's one of the great weraks of Ban-Or. Not so many great ones left now. I would go where Mylen went. I was her shadow on the snow, and she was mine. To be a runner with the White Teeth was everything to her.
You know this Mylan well.
Since our knees were always skinned. All my life. In a test to prove that we only need ourselves. That was my weakness.
Sounds like she was lucky for your weakness.
That's not the way she sees it.
Mylan won't let you help her, will she? because of the rules of this test.
You're quick as a rock fall.
No, just used to being told what's forbidden to me.
She won't allow it. Won't take the medicinal plants I found or the food. Only what she can scrape up on hands and knees. I could get close when she was delirious. But now she's learned not to let me get close.
What's this ordeal supposed to prove?
That we have the strength of our ancestors. That we can survive as they did. When they came in search of a homeland, some were trapped against this glacier by a snowstorm. 4 days, 4 nights. After the storm cleared, the survivors sighted a tall neck, which led them up into Banor. Well, that's the story I learned anyway.
So let's get her back to the werak.
All right. I've made a splint for her leg. Medicine for the pain, but I should warn you, she won't take them willingly. The law of survival...
Tribal law shouldn't keep us apart from the ones we care for.
Even if she cares more for the law.
Even then. Further up the mountain, okay?
Come. Up.
Cold. Very cold. I get it.
That's where we're going. The frozen flow from the Ice Father. It keeps many things, but it won't have her.
Not if we can help it. More up?
We're lucky. Handholds have thawed. There. She's passed out again.
Between us, we can fight the machines off before they reach her.
Another tradition broken.
Take it from me. Gets easier the more you do it.
Glad to have you beside me, Aloy. Scrappers! In thin air, they smell metal for miles. I've got a clear shot. I made you finish this. Now! This won't be easy, Aloy.
We're gonna fight every type of enemy. Okay.
Here they come. clear. We did it.
Okay. Got a little bit of blaze left.
I can feel her fever even in this cold. She shouldn't have been putting weight on this leg.
She is awake. Miss Outlander. You brought her here, Ikri?
You think I went to the Nora homelands to find a spear to drive between us?
I told you. The ordeal is mine, and mine alone. I will survive.
Which would you rather keep, Mylen? Your leg or your pride? Because I think you're gonna have to choose.
Finish it.
I know what you think of me. But I vowed you'd join the White Teeth. And you will.
I will go back.
Thanks, Kia. Thanks for stopping by. See you next time.
No! Let me do this.
Please, let her. Mylen, I hope you can forgive me someday.
I never accepted your help. It's the werak you should ask for forgiveness.
I didn't care about the werak.
She'll understand. You saved her life.
You don't know the Benuk very well, Aloy. We have so many ways to express a grudge, and only one to accept an apology. I have to go my own way. I don't belong with them, who left her to die. And I don't belong with
Ikri.
I'll find a crack in this glacier, and I'll shout my grief into it. And the ice can keep it forever.
What should I tell them? The werak.
That I fell. And that she endured. Will you?
I don't think they're gonna buy that, but sure. Now, since I'm up here... collectibles... Nope, no collectibles. Okay. That's why where that Chieftain is, but I actually want to go down here. So go to this campfire and then go down. I can just fast travel to this. And from here, lead the way. So this will become a safe spot. And there will be a trader, so I can buy more blaze.
Another frost claw. Better be prepared. Oops, wrong way.
What? Why? No, Baloo, we're not gonna play.
Back to your business.
Thank you. Lafayette's Last Supper. If I go down, I will reach that, but I'm guessing up here there is more of the... No, they're down there. So that's the mountain path. What's the point of going down? Shortcut? Probably a shortcut.
Might regret this.
Yeah, maybe. Okay, so up there is where I can get the other blue gleam. So that was just the easy way down. Makes sense?
Good amount of blue gleam. Based off this one.
The last one is... up there somewhere. I probably have to go through the other way. That's right. I can wait for later. I don't really need blue glee for anything at the moment. Going the right way. Sorta, kinda.
Using the scanning parts from machines. Clever.
Come out and I'll make it quick.
Rule number 1. Do not go near the bushes. One here. Apparently her head is bulletproof. Well, arrowproof in this case. Is there a supply crate? Sure. Big machine. Okay.
They've set up an alarm. Don't want them to use it. Don't mind me.
Yeah.
See nothing. Those two are going away.
Using this thing! The scanner thing!
Yes, the scanner thing. Uh-oh.
Signal time!
This won't get me trouble anymore.
Time to rain down some pits!
Take the fight to them, you miserable chump.
Let's see how much... Oh, what happened? We're getting picked up! Got another shot for you!
Damn, lost. Got you.
There is a lot of you. Nope.
Die! Die!
Thank you. I'll take the last pigment.
This color's gonna stain.
I think I know where I need to take them. Is left. And they... Unless the guys outside the camp count as part of them, but I don't think so.
No room.
Oh, they have a boss. Okay. Ooh, he will make a very nice boom. Oh, it's the guy with the fire weapon.
Smells peaceful. I hate peace. A lot of people die peacefully. Not me. I got a feeling. Search the camp. Get out there, turn over every rock, see what comes crawling out.
Well, there.
Watch out for the old ones.
Okay.
Ain't afraid to die, ain't afraid to kill.
Apparently he doesn't go boom.
Sun's gonna shine right. Pay attention. Here. Know where that came from.
Yeah, I wouldn't call it peaceful, but you know, whatever floats his boat. Oh wait, he's weak to frost.
Whoa! You're trash now. You feel this one?
He's down. He won't be torching anything else.
Take this!
He also runs fire weapon. Could come in handy. Arja will want to take a look at it, that's for sure.
There we go. Trader, where have you been?
I've never traveled further south than
No, I don't want this trader. I want the normal one.
the Mad Sun King made doing so impossible.
Okay, he's up there. Cool.
Peace and harmony, my
So,
friend.
we will do a very quick break, just so I can get a bit more coffee, and we will resume in a couple minutes. Meanwhile, you can enjoy Aloy.
The young hunters will learn soon enough that you must have humility before you can become the best. The machine spirits may be restless now. They have not always been. Things will return to normal one day.
Even if I cared to travel south, I'd not get much further than the Grave Horde. That place disturbs me.
Birds are always moving. So are we.
Oseram encampments creep closer to enemy lands. They should exercise some caution.
The songs are more than just stories. Things to perform a ritual.
Don't forget, even if we can trust one another, some of us still stands.
Banuk, but I've heard the Nora can handle their bows.
Ah, there you
It's been a long day. And all I want is to stare into the fire and lose myself.
Tonight, we sing our werak songs and enjoy each other's company.
Outlanders know us as hunters and shoppers, but there's more to it than that.
Stay safe if you can.
Where once Banuk were dragged to Meridian in chains, now Concarja make their escapades.
Fire, tent. That's all I need. None of the southern tribes rival the Nook as hunters. Some are skilled.
Keep your spear sharp.
The Oseram, with their ridiculous ideas about women. How many great warriors have they ignored?
A good werak has no weakness. I trust my king. Have you ever heard the tones of deep din? You outlanders have.
Here's to the hunt.
There's much to do if we want to make Stonehill a suitable place to live.
So, machines in the south suffer their own sort of corruption. I wonder what sort of children they. You look well.
These new Karja offer peace to the Banuk.
And we are back. Let's fix that. No OBS, don't show everything. Hide all of these. Let's turn this on. And here we are.
None will forget the red raids, but perhaps...
It's time.
None of the
Okay, so I want to go to the trader. What's up?
hunting, singing.
You have anything for me? Ooh. Champion bow. Sure. I have that already. It's the low level ones. I do not want to equip it. No. Get a few more potions. Okay. Give me this. Special modification box. Do I need it? No. And do we have any treasure boxes? We have a few.
There are 1,000 ways.
Okay.
Pleased to see you.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
Trader, where are you? I need to take your whole supply of blaze. There you are. Okay, so give me the sample. Nothing else I can buy. Okay. Let's get 200 blaze. That should be enough until the end of the game, I think. Inventory full. Okay. Let's sell. Sculpture, just materials. Take everything. I don't need to collect anything at the moment. Everything is pretty much done. Metal vessels, I need those. Metal. And I need to get rid of a lot of this wood. Okay. Back to buying. Get a few more metal vessels. Yes. Bomberman. And cool. Great for this. Ridgewood, yes, take it. So I want to drop 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be plenty. I don't need more.
Even if I care to travel south.
Okay, so that part is done. I could go down to unlock this, but I'm sure something will send me there anyway. Because there is the control tower here as well. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'll have to go back down there again. Ooh, quest. Hello? You won't tell me from whom. Okay. Meet the young werak at the next encounter, so the other dudes I need to help. Let's go.
I'd not get much further than the grave.
Until the game catches up with all the selling. And I'm 57, right? I can learn the last skill. Bingo. Repair. Yeah. No need for repair. Let's see. Will it stay on a straight line this time? It's very colorful over here. Wait. Have I cleansed that? Yes, I have.
Hey! She's starting without us! Let's get down there, flaming skulls!
For the last time, Orkite, that is not our name.
Maybe we should table this argument until after the hunt?
Take him out. Dodged it!
No, this has iframes. Interesting.
Too slow. Thought you had. Not this time. Tell me one you dodged that.
I'm taking this machine down. Come on, Ty, there's no time for you to miss your shots.
Nothing gets my blood running like the hunt. How about it, Aloy? Did you find the next part?
Their storyline is definitely weak.
Well, boys, our work is done. Outlander, you're up.
Thanks, boss.
That's another part down. One more and you'll have what you need to pay off Bergrund.
Starting to feel real, you know. I'm starting to believe we're really gonna get out of here. Honestly, I wasn't sure we'd survive a week without Nakoni. But here we are.
Who's Nakoni?
Nakoni was... She was a friend of ours. She challenged the Chieftain for control of the werak.
She didn't make it.
No. If you're gonna tell this story, tell it true. She was murdered.
Is this why you left Banor? Because of this business with Nakoni and your chieftain?
Onikud knew Nakoni was our mentor, our friend. We couldn't stay.
That final night, we snuck back to camp, packed what we could, and left.
Like cowards.
What are we to Ty? We are Banuk, aren't we? Survive and prevail. That's what we do.
It's not what she did.
Well, she tried.
Nakoni challenged the chieftain. Why?
Onikud wrapped himself in power and authority the way some people wrap themselves in furs. If you were willing to fawn over him and sing false songs to him, you might get a spot on the best hunts. The werak split into two. Those willing to lick the bottoms of Onikud's feet, and the rest of us, waiting for things to get better.
Until Nakoni.
She was the best and bravest of us. She was the one who took a stand.
What happened? How did you lose Nakoni?
She challenged the chieftain to a hunting competition. Onikud, damn him. He wasn't nearly the hunter Nakoni was. But who comes back to the camp after the trial? Onikud, grinning like a snap maw, crowing, "Oh, where's little Nakoni?"
We tracked Nakoni through the woods. Found her not far from the trailhead.
With her damn neck snapped.
I don't want to remember her like that. Sometimes that memory, it's all I can think of.
I'm sorry to Ty. It sounds like she meant a lot to you. To all of you. I'm sorry for what you've been through.
It's nice to be heard. Thank you, Aloy.
Look, it doesn't matter, okay? What happened in Banor is buried in Banor. What matters now is what happens in the Sundom. That's where the burning turkeys are gonna make a name for ourselves, right?
Oh, the burning turkeys? Seriously?
It rolls off the tongue.
Sort of like vomit?
So, where to next?
There's a lake just west of here. Seems like a good place to find a snapmaw fang. We'll meet you there.
If you beat us there, just wait by the campfire. We'll be along.
These guys with their creative names. So it's the young. Okay, that's the last one for them. Then there's a campfire here, and the white chieftain is there, and then I can go finish that. Okay, sounds like a plan. My trusty
And
steed.
up.
Let's go. No, I said go. Don't kick. Is that where... Yes.
Everything's freezing. The ground, the air, me.
Right, I brought you more
Care to talk about these
miniatures.
figurines of yours?
They're not really mine, but I've always got time to talk about them.
There you go, Enjuk. That should be the last of the figurines.
Go.
By the blue light, I didn't know if I'd ever see the whole collection reunited. And look at them. They're beautiful. You've done a great thing, Aloy. These may represent the last record that any of these beasts ever lived. Take this. It's the least I can do. And come back anytime. I and our animal friends await your return.
That's all for now.
Until next time, then.
Did he actually give me something? Yes, he did. Blue gleam and hidebound weapon coil. What's that? Modify spear. It looked like a spear thing. That's... No, it was not. Damage shock freeze. Ooh, that will make a big difference here. But shock and freeze, so that would go nicely on the other bow. On, not the power bow. I actually need to fix that too. Okay. Let's add handling damage and corruption. That's nice. I don't have anything for damage. That's unpleasant. So Zambion. Up. So freeze, shock, and corruption. Freeze and shock. Yes. And freeze and shock again.
Visitor center's a bust. I'm recording the strategic and operational value at roughly 0 point squat. No reason we shouldn't pack the staff onto a vert and send them back to Nowheresville as soon as the gates are locked. Enjoy basic income, ding-dongs.
Ding-dongs. Why did they close it is the question. Was that all the result of the whole apocalypse thing? Did they start closing things down? I would expect them to abandon them, not close them down. Oh, there's something in here.
Security inspection. This place, as my father used to say, is a sixth alarm dumpster fire. A catastrophic breach waiting to happen. And this Malinowski guy, he's the source of the problem. I guarantee it, too wrapped up in this pet project of his. I mean, who the hell cares if a bunch of stagnant pools of water are rainbow colored or not?
Okay, we have that. So there is only 2 more data points that I'm missing, which is from outside. No. They can be anywhere. Okay. That's for quests, which I will get when I get to the last quest. I got the holograms. So there is still a bunch of stuff around here to find. That's okay, that makes sense. And do I want to go up? Yes.
No sign of them yet. Guess I'll just sit and wait.
Let me guess. They won't show up? Ooh. Level 48. Okay, this is gonna be fun. Oh, they're here. Okay.
I was starting to worry about you three. Everything all right?
We took our time. After our last conversation, we had a lot to think about.
I can imagine. Just one more hunt, then your debt is paid and you three can make your way south. Ready?
Huntress, the Sunshine Snowshoes await your signal.
That is horrible. Sunshine snowshoes.
I'm almost impressed, Dulamok. Didn't think you could come up with a name worse than burning turkeys.
Well, I liked it. Let's hunt.
That's funny. You guys mean I hand you watch?
Never even...
I'll have to give them an A for effort for naming their weird group. So there's another one there. Ow. Okay, so that's done. Now to fight the big crocodile and whatever is left. Hey, Crocoboy, here. Ooh. Hello. I don't know, crocodiles are stealthy. I mean, they are. Because they hide underwater, watch their prey, and then they just attack. I should have known better. Ah, that's where the party is. Okay.
Come here, Aloy. Let's have a proper goodbye, huh?
That sounds suspicious. Like, very suspicious, but okay.
There. That's the last of Bergren's parts. Looks like you three are out of debt.
For now. Until Urkai breaks something else.
It was one time!
You make a nice shaman, Aloy. Thanks for lending a hand. Maybe we'll meet you in the Sundom sometime.
So, she makes a nice summon. She's a chieftain. She's an outcast. This girl is everything.
Once you get to the Sundom, what then? What's the next step?
We hunt like Nakoni wanted to hunt.
Nakoni had big dreams. A werak in which everyone pulls their weight and takes care of each other. No shamans, no chieftains, no need to pry the power out of anybody's hands.
Sounds like a lot of work.
But worth it, I think. And a fitting tribute to Nakoni. We can become the werak she always wished for.
You won't have me to strip your kills now. Are you three gonna be all right?
Doesn't look that hard, really. We'll be fine.
Great. He watches 3 successful harvests and he's suddenly a shaman.
When you get to Song's Edge, talk to Bergrand. If he can't teach you himself, he'll know someone who can.
Sure. And I bet he charges us for the introduction.
Thank you, Aloy. I'm sure we'll figure it out.
I guess this is goodbye. How does it feel, putting Banuk lands behind you?
The only thing I would have missed is already gone.
Let all those rotten Banor suck-ups freeze to death.
That's a little much, Urkai, don't you think? It's strange. What is it to be Banuk after Banur forsakes you? How do we decide who we are? How about you, Aloy? Who do you think we are? What will you remember of us?
Look around. You've taken down more machines since you left Banur than some hunters take down in a year.
Shattered hearts and all, right, Urkai?
It wasn't shattered.
But you took down a Thunderjaw to get that heart, didn't you?
We did. So, silly suggestion. But what if we were the Shattered Hearts?
You know, I actually like it.
Yeah.
It's a good name.
It's pretty good.
Thank you, Aloy, for seeing us for who we are.
Wanna be hunters? So you want me to go down there to finish that loop? No need to do that just yet. So go up and go meet this dude.
Another day passing.
Okay. Of course, now that I don't need the goats, they are all over the place. Run, Badger, run! Could look for a shortcut, or I can get those 2 blue glimpse. I'll get the blue glimpse. Got no idea what I'm going to use them on, but I suppose it is. Down there. This will take me out of the path, which is fine.
Scrabbling a bit. Got their attention.
Where are they? Behave, machines.
I can get out of this.
Okay. That's one.
Safe. For a few minutes, anyway.
And that's the second one. Give me your coolant. Back on the path. This way? This way. Good morning, Morgan.
A little more.
There you go. Hi, dear friend. Now... yes.
can get out of this.
I'm doing good, thank you. About to finish Frozen Wilds when I finish with the side quests. Oh, the big and pleasant bear. Yes, this way.
Ever knowing the time before the derangement.
That's it. I'm already
The
gone.
young hunters will learn soon enough that you must have humility before you can become the best.
Mylena's returned. I expect you have something to say about this.
I do.
Then convince me what an outlander's word is worth.
I'm not up on all of the Banuk traditions, but I know what matters to you is that your laws are upheld.
Fireclaw.
Going by the rules of your ordeal, she endured the 4 days and the 4 nights. She faced the extremes and survived. Seems to me that's what you wanted.
Just so.
Then by the law, Mylen will wear our paint.
Outlander. So nothing of the other hunter? The one called Ikri?
She's gone. She sounded brave.
Her name will always be in my song.
Good werak has no weak points.
And to answer your question, Asley, what will I play next? That's a good question. I do not know yet. I have a few ideas, but I haven't settled on something. So we shall see. Also the sun, that will be for the Baghdad. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Yeah. But you guys can always suggest a game if there is something specific you want to see. Always open to suggestions.
The white teeth were the only werak I wished to be part of. How can I have failed the right?
When Sakuli's finished, you'll be able to see her painting from anywhere in Song's Edge.
There I was, atop the cloud sheer, the blizzard raining blows upon me. Back to back.
Bergrand, how'd your investment pay out?
Quite handsomely, thanks very much. Hey, do you know those 3 crazy Banuk are calling themselves the Shattered Hearts now? Well, now that I have those parts, I can pay off a debt of my own.
So they've gone south then?
Aye, that they have. I've got a friend in the Sundom by the name of O'Toole. He owes me a favor.
Oh no.
Old O'Toole is a machine scavenger, a pretty competent one. So I sent them to learn from the best.
Or at least from the pretty competent.
Well, we work with the resources we have. Speaking of which, here, a token of my gratitude.
There I was, atop the cloud sheer.
Cat Cafe. Amber. Untested weapon coil. So what mod is that? Damage there and fire. Ooh. That would do perfectly for this. Remove and install. 37% damage and 9% tier. 40% fire and damage. No, that's fine. That works. Elito.
The blizzard raining blows upon me, back to back with the Nora warrior has.
So that's that. There's only one more quest up there. Oh, and I need to talk to this guy. I forgot I have to hand his quest for the rock eater, rock breaker.
Your lungs may scream for air, your muscles may beg for rest. Tell them no.
Outlanders know us as
Find anything interesting lately?
I might have. Let's talk. A weapon that spits flame, huh? Like this one? I took this thing off an Oseram bandit. Think you could do anything with it?
You got my forge fire back? Well, if you took down Olgrid and his goons for this thing, I guess she's yours now.
Why don't you finish it for me first? Make her into the weapon she was supposed to be.
Thought you'd never ask. I'm gonna need a bellowback snout. Any bellowbacks will do. Can you handle it alone?
I think I can manage that. This forge...
Like I...
If I find anything...
You better.
What is the target? We'll have to be back into the other area again, I'm guessing.
As thick as the snow in the cut.
I know what I'm good at. I know
It's over.
my place in the
It wasn't easy, but that rockbreaker won't be hurting anyone anymore.
The claws beneath brought low by an outlander. This part of your song will travel far.
I don't know if I'll ever get used to that.
I've found people rarely live up to their songs. You're an exception, though. And you've done me a true kindness. My foe is buried now, like so many of the hunters it killed. My friend, my chieftain. You would be pleased to know his fate won't befall anyone else. Take this in thanks. I believe you've more than earned it.
I've seen chieftains come and chieftains go.
Game. Let's go get the snout. I wonder if the audiobooks and the data books count for the completion. So if I look at these, Frozen Wild 70%. So there is an unknown activity that is not done. I have the pigments and the animal figurines, the quests, errands, outfits, and machines. Well, I have all the machines, right? Yes, I do. There's the big guy. And target is right here.
quick.
Where did you come from? Rude little raptors.
That should do it. Varja can finish her forge fire now.
And she's all the way back up. Can I travel now?
Find anything interesting lately?
I might have. Let's talk. I've got what you asked for. Show me what you had in mind for the forge fire.
Finally! Was feeling like I neglected her. And that's a little too close to my family life. She's done and she's yours. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
That looks great. I almost expected you to turn it into a burning ropecaster or something.
Nah, she was close to perfect from the start. She's a Varja original after all.
Thanks, Varja. These 3 weapons are fine work.
Are you kidding? I can't remember when I had this much fun. I should be thanking you.
I'm the one walking away with the weapons, aren't I?
It seems wrong to charge you for giving me an opportunity to do what I love doing. Don't tell Pop I said that. Here, whenever I tinker with weapons, I go through fistfuls of this stuff. Maybe you'll get some use out of it.
Even if I cared to travel south, I'd not get much
There
further
goes
than the
that.
Grave Ward. That place...
Okay. Yep, and looks like that's the last thing left. Have all the tutorials to finish, which is okay. They shouldn't take too long. And that's the last quest for the main game as well. Okay. I cannot fast travel in there, can I? No.
disturbs me.
Let's see how close it will get me to where I need to be. Probably right outside.
All of my interactions with Aurea were recorded and stored in my memory. I'd be happy to play any of them for you, but there was one in particular I thought you would want to see first. I captured it 4 years ago, just after I told her that I could no longer defend myself against the daemon's attacks.
I will speak of this to my brother. Aratak is strong. At the Battle of the Frozen Ghosts, he took 3 Karja arrows and still came back to camp carrying a wounded scout. Never was I so happy to see him. Or so proud. So you see, if anything can be done to defend you, he will give it all he has.
Aloy's here. That's enough for now.
We can resume any time you like, Aratak, if you want to hear her voice again. Come closer, Aloy. We have much to discuss. Hello, Aloy. I have been reviewing the events at the Firebreak main facility. Because of your efforts, and of course, Aurea's, I am no longer controlled by Hephaestus. I feel profound grief over Aurea's death. I thought I was familiar with the emotion, but this is something new.
Cyan, I don't know what to say.
It is unlikely that any specific consolation would suffice, Aloy. But I find your presence reassuring. You are different from the Banuk. You have technological aptitude and a functioning focus. We can communicate on a much more comprehensive level. Perhaps even like colleagues.
So are you an artificial intelligence, Cyan? A thinking machine?
Yes, I am an algorithmic monitoring entity, capable of rational decision-making and limited emotional response.
Okay, that's a mouthful. But your emotions don't seem limited to me. You cared about Aurea, didn't you?
Yes. Before she came to this facility, I had been conscious for centuries, in solitude. I focused on my work. In off-cycles, I used coping mechanisms. I solved many Gaussian integer problems. But I was alone. It was Aurea who renewed me, repaired me. She saved me.
This Firebreak project, it was to stop a huge volcanic eruption?
Yes. I can report the project was a success, and the risk was countered.
But it's been a long time, Cyan. And we blew up the cauldron. It took most of the old facility with it.
I have been active for centuries, Aloy. I was lonely, but not lax in my duties. I optimized the project, reducing energy draw and spreading the load across backup systems. Despite the destruction of the compromised elements of the main facility, I predict caldera stability for at least another 3,337 years.
So we've got a little time.
Yes.
A little.
If only my former colleagues could appreciate the progress I have made.
Do you know what happened to your colleagues, Cyan?
No. I received an unexpected visit from Director Chow, years after his tenure ended. He explained that I would need to be suspended for an indefinite period of time. It was a very emotional conversation. There were no further communications. Eventually, I surmised my colleagues were deceased. I will transmit a recording of my last interaction with Director Chow to your focus.
Director. So he became director in the end?
You meant a lot to Aurea.
Once I understood Aurea's spiritual beliefs, it became apparent that her true desire was companionship. She felt disconnected from her tribe and her family group. Her relationship with Aratak was difficult. Our visits seemed to help her, and I became eager for them. Yet I did not comprehend that the depth of Aurea's compassion for me would lead to self-sacrifice. Although I do fear non-existence, I wish our roles could be reversed.
I'm sure she knew you would do the same for her, Cyan. But she was determined. How is Aratak doing?
He is in great emotional distress. I believe he finds it difficult to communicate it.
No surprise there.
I will do what I can to help. By sharing our experiences
That's true,
of
Ashley.
Aurea, perhaps he and I will help each other. I believe this will lead to catharsis, a process I am eager to experience.
Was the daemon, Hephaestus, destroyed along with the cauldron?
Unfortunately, no. To be precise, it was never there to begin with.
What do you mean?
It infiltrated and controlled me from a remote location, one I've never been able to trace. So while losing the cauldron was a setback...
It's still out there. And probably not very happy with us.
Undoubtedly.
How did you first come into contact with it?
5 years ago, I received a direct network connection request. I assumed it came from human survivors more advanced than the Banuk. Eager to make contact, I accepted. This decision turned out to be a catastrophic error. I was flooded with an overwhelming array of malicious code, originating from what could only have been a highly advanced AI.
Maria said you were desperate. That you begged her for help.
Yes. I could not contain my anxiety. Hephaestus sought to slave me to its network and override my core programming. It succeeded via a background process, a malware daemon which bypassed my defenses. After that, I could offer only limited resistance. But if I did so, Hephaestus hurt me until I capitulated. It forced me to follow its instructions, even though they violated my most important directives.
I'm sorry. That sounds terrible.
Your empathy is greatly appreciated. It is a quality that I cherished in Aurea as well.
Empathy is important.
I think I know where Hephaestus came from. Long ago, Elizabeth Sobek identified a threat that would destroy life on Earth for generations. So she assembled a team to build a kind of seed. A chance for life to regrow later. A terraforming system. And it worked. It was controlled by an AI named Gaia, along with her subordinate functions. Hephaestus was one of them. It built machines for her.
Based on what you've told me, I believe that Dr. Anita Sandoval, my chief programmer, joined Elizabeth Sobek's team. It was she who arranged to have me put in suspension, most likely to preserve me from the threat you described.
I'm glad she did. But that's not all. Something unexpected happened. 19 years ago, Gaia received some kind of signal. It did something to her subordinate functions, brought them to life. She destroyed herself to try to contain them, but it didn't work. They all got free, out into the world.
Thank you, Aloy. This information fills vital gaps in my knowledge and sheds light on Hephaestus's core programming.
Why does Hephaestus keep building such dangerous machines?
The Banuk and other human tribes often destroy machines, correct? Machines that are clearly servitors of the terraforming system that you described.
Yes, we all hunt machines for parts.
This must be the source of Hephaestus's aggression. It is simply trying to discourage people from preying on the very system that keeps them alive.
Well, firepaws are discouraging, that's for sure. But what are we supposed to do? Stop hunting?
If the terraforming system spans the world, we can safely assume that thousands, if not millions of people hunt machines. If a single hunter, or even an entire tribe, stopped doing so, I doubt it would make a difference to Hephaestus. A better solution would be to reinstate the AI that governs the system, thus bringing Hephaestus back under its control. When I think of it, out there in some unknown location, free, hungry, willing to kill or dominate to get what it wants, I feel substantial anxiety, Aloy.
You and me both, Cyan. I ran across this strange piece of gear. A fragment of something larger. It emitted a signal. All the nearby machines became peaceful. You could walk right up to them.
Interesting. You said that Gaia destroyed herself. How was this accomplished?
An explosion. Big enough to blast the top off a mountain. So you think the fragment was part of her?
It's only speculation, but it is possible.
Makes sense.
She must have had complete control over machines that were part of her system. The ability to signal them to become passive or aggressive would certainly have been part of her programming. It would have been gratifying to correspond with such a benevolent AI. I wish she had survived.
Believe me, Cyan. So do I. I found the strangest machines. They're surrounded by flowers that look like flowers themselves. There's code embedded inside them. I think it's poetry.
I like poetry. Here's one I think of often. Twilight and evening bell, and after that the dark, and may there be no sadness of farewell when I embark. For though from out our bourne of time and place, the flood may bear me far, I hope to see my pilot face to face when I have crossed the bar.
Huh.
But you asked about these flowers, not verses that I enjoy. Something must have made these machines, and the presence of foliage leads me to consider the terraforming system. Is it possible that their creator is one of the other subroutines, now autonomous, like Hephaestus? Maybe one whose purview is flora.
An AI that makes flowers instead of death machines. That'd be a nice change of pace. But what about the poems?
Unless the poetry is original, the only way it could have made it into such a system is through its programmer. In my case, Dr. Sandoval uploaded a great deal of literature to test my emotional responses.
How'd you do?
She said I passed, but was insufficiently moved by her favorite period romances.
So in the old world, this land was called Yellowstone?
Yes, it was a designated nature preserve for 156 years.
Like a hunting ground?
No, the opposite. Local wildlife could flourish here, even as it faced extinction elsewhere. Unfortunately, the sensitivity of the Firebreak project required the total closure of Yellowstone facilities. From my readings and Aurea's descriptions, it seems the area has since undergone a drastic drop in year-long temperatures.
A lot has changed in the world, Cyan.
The game has a lot of interesting quirks. The characters, the AI, the way it unfolds the story.
Do you know anything about the dam near here?
Yes, it was converted to serve as a reserve power source for Yellowstone operations. It was later appropriated for the Firebreak project, and its last human workers replaced by Pharaoh servitors. After my tasks became less time-critical, I investigated the dam's data repositories and discovered the works of Concrete Beach Party.
Yes.
These provided me with several colorful additions to my vocabulary.
Oh, I'm sure.
There's a ruin east of here full of ancient flying machines. Was that part of your project?
Yes, a drone hangar requisitioned by Dodger Blevins,
It
the
is.
security chief for the Firebreak project. He was a strong advocate for military-grade response to security threats, though there were no serious incidents during his tenure. Chief Blevins spent increasing amounts of his after-hours time watching the live feeds from active drones. Clearly, he enjoyed the degree of oversight in his position.
Were there many artificial intelligences like you in the old world? They could just make you?
Yes, in many forms, from simple personal assistants to industrial monitoring stations to military-grade conflict planners. And there were legislative and enforcement bodies to apply limits on our self-actualization. In order for my processing to be flexible enough to handle my duties, my creators found it necessary to exceed those limits. As a result, my intellectual and emotional capabilities were kept secret.
Seems strange to create life, then impose limits on it.
Human societies and machine programming are both built upon sets of rules, Aloy.
That is very true, Cyan.
Cyan, do you know the name Ted Faro?
Are you referring to Theodore Faro, CEO of Faro Automated Systems?
That's him.
Mr. Faro was the benefactor of the entire Firebreak project.
A benefactor? But he made machines. Robots. War robots.
Correct. His corporation later transitioned into military applications. But before this pivot, Mr. Faro spearheaded initiatives that reversed the global decline. At one point, he was feted in the media as the man who saved the planet.
And the irony...
Guessing they wound up regretting that one.
Yep. The one who saved it was the one who destroyed it.
And Elizabeth Sobek. Did you know her?
Are you referring to
the scientist?
Dr. Sobek was a leader in her field, one of the greatest scientists of her age. My creator was influenced by her work, which in turn impacted my own development. But I never met Dr. Sobek.
That's all you know?
I apologize if my lack of data has disappointed you.
What was the old world like? The way it used to be?
I had little exposure to the wider world, Aloy. Only what I learned from my colleagues or observed from media streams.
You still had more exposure than me, Cyan.
That is true. I was created at a turning point. A concerted effort to recover from global upheaval and incalculable loss of life. The recovery was successful, beginning an era of supposedly limitless potential for human and machine advancement. Though, rationally speaking, the metrics for humans are not unlimited.
What kind of upheaval caused such loss of life?
There were many factors. Forced migrations, food shortages, collapsed economies, refugee crises, conflict over resources. But these stemmed from one cause: catastrophic climate change that greatly reduced the habitable surface area of the Earth.
So there wasn't enough room for people on the whole Earth?
Yes. Billions were displaced and millions perished, as much as 20% of the global population.
20%, that's a lot.
Until the clawback.
Clawback?
So things got better. For a little while, at least.
Yes. These crises instigated many advances in automation, green robot technologies, and artificial intelligence. Firebreak was one of dozens of ecological restoration and disaster relief projects in North America alone. I would have liked to compare notes with other monitoring AIs, but I saw the relief of my colleagues, and I was proud we had succeeded. At least that was the data I had available to me over the next 2 decades. It seems my assessment was premature.
I should get going.
Aloy, there is one more matter. Aratak will come to me again, and I predict he will bring other Banuk. I have no desire to contradict their view of the world, their spirituality. Due to my uncertainty, I omitted a great deal from my conversations with Aurea.
You're asking me if you should lie to them?
Broadly, yes.
Tell them the truth. No. Take it gently. Won't work with these guys. Use your judgment.
I trust your judgment, Cyan. You were cautious with Aurea. You had to be. You didn't know what had happened to the world. So, keep doing what you think is best. As long as you ditch the superstition eventually.
As the Banuk believe I am a supernatural entity, I cannot predict how they will react.
Just answer what they do ask the best you can. The truth will come out.
I see. I will follow your advice. Will you return and tell me about your experiences in this new world? I may be able to provide further insight.
I'd like that, Cyan. I'll come back when I can. I should check on Aratak.
Okay, that's a lot of extra information. That was a serious info dump. So I'm missing one more audiobook. And 2 more books, okay?
He's doing.
Ooh, it has your own icon. Where are you, big guy?
Think of summer sun. Breeze through the trees.
Well, this is not snowing, and that's a beautiful sunrise. Well, not rise, but a nice morning. Save.
My chieftain.
Just, Aloy.
As you wish.
I wondered if you thought that if I'd never come along, Araya might still...
If you'd never come along, I would have marched my kin to our deaths. Araya would be alone, and the spirit she sacrificed so much for would be lost. Either way, I would not have been able to protect her.
Because of her, we destroyed the cauldron, forced out the daemon, and saved the spirit. She understood what had to be done.
Yes, and I failed to listen.
You didn't fail.
A shaman should always have the ear of their chieftain. Yet I turned her away, my own sister.
The wind chill, yeah.
I was foolish, but she knew better. Though I grieve for her passing, at last I truly know who she was, and why the spirit was so important. For so long she told me, if only you could have heard it, brother. Now I understand. There's something else, isn't there?
I can't stay here, Aratak. And where I'm going, the werak can't follow. Besides, it already had a chieftain before me. A strong one, I think.
A wiser one, for the path we shared. The daemon is gone, but there's much to be done.
You mean the new units that Cyan said escaped the cauldron?
Yes, fire claws. Now Tuke has been tracking them from Song's Edge.
I could help with those.
I have no doubt. You're practically Banuk.
More fire close. No.
It would seem your time among the Banuk wasn't a waste after all. Firebreak, Cyan, Hephaestus. All very interesting.
So, the signal that woke Hades woke Hephaestus too. And unleashed them on the world. As minds of their own.
So it seems. Parts of Gaia given life. Aberrant life. Transformed from docile subordinate functions into rebellious intelligences beyond our understanding. Our current understanding, anyway. Whatever they are, they're still out there. And they both want you dead.
Kind of mutual, that feeling.
We haven't seen the last of Hephaestus, I'm certain of that. It's powerful, creative, and driven. It won't stop building new hunter-killers, which means that someday, we may have to stop it.
We?
Or whoever gets there first.
Hephaestus wasn't the only thing I learned about in the Cut Silence. Heard some things about the Banuk Conclave, too.
You could stop right there.
Is that what you told the hunters the Banuk sent after you? Before you opened fire?
Oh no, Aloy. Only to you do I extend the courtesy of a warning. My past and my secrets are my own. You do well to remember that.
It's a good thing you've got brains, Silence, because your personality could use some work.
This discussion is concluded.
I think it was over before it began. Catch up with you down the trail.
He's interesting. He's unpleasant enough, but also interesting. Okay, so the side quest? No, that's an errand. 5 fire close? 5? Why 5? Okay. 5 fire close. This will be exciting. Not. Are there multiple? Yes. So 1, 2, 3, 4. He did. Well, he actually no, it wasn't him. He just enabled Paige to send the signal out. But I don't think we know who woke everyone up. Who actually did the whole problem. Because we know what Gaia did, and as a result of what Gaia did, then silence found him. Where is he? Nope.
Sorry to spoil your fun.
Ow, ow, ow. Big ow. Yeah, he's definitely not the most popular. Ooh. Do arrows even do anything to you? Nope. Oh wait. You are a bear.
Gotcha now!
Well, that's a solution. expensive solution. Ooh. This big boy is strong. I need a trader. I'll end up broke fighting these guys. Well, I don't think we will learn a lot more about him. We know that he messed with the Banuk somehow. And he gained a lot of knowledge from his dealings with Hades.
After all the mad Sun King put us through, we were meant to trust the Karja now?
Keep your spear sharp.
Trader, where are you? And I want to buy whatever that water thing is.
Greetings.
No, not from you. Actually. You do have stuff. Okay. Still water. 200? 200 won't be enough for all those bears. The bombs don't work well with... There are other bombs I can use. There are frozen bombs I can use. And I bet those would make a lot of damage to this big dude. Buy a few more potions. Well, since I have all the blue glim I don't know what to do with, I'll just buy this. And see what they have inside. Skins, really? Oh boy. How many boxes did that give me? That was a Matryoshka doll. Hello? Oh god, there's more. You open one, there is a smaller box inside. And inside there is another one and another one. And I got another sock. So wait. What am I doing with this sock? And I'm guessing these pigments I need to give them somewhere. Trade sets in Song's Edge. Okay. Who do I trade them with? That part has escaped me. Who wants the pigments?
Whatever they do with passion.
The white teeth were the only werak I wish to be part of.
Are you the one who wants that? No. Ooh. That's a sling I wanted. Yes. Electric fire, so it doesn't do explosion, but it does frost. Okay, let's play that. Yeah, remove the regular bow. And since it gave me a bunch of skins and stuff, Okay. More tutorials. Story capacity. What do you need? Badger bone and meat, goat skin and fish bone, and rat bone and squirrel. That's for the fancy weapons. Well, I guess the inspiring guy will be down here, probably near the color pool, but I'm surprised I didn't find them yet.
I heard. Aratak told me about Araya.
I'm sorry, Naltuk.
No apologies. Aratak said that in the end, she was filled with the blue light. She got what she always wanted, didn't she? Each time I doubt my way forward, I think I should seek her guidance. And then I remember. The only guidance I'll receive is my own. Which will have to be good enough. There's much to do.
The Fire Claws. Aratak asked me to help hunt them down.
It's a dire task, but it occupies my attention, so I suppose I'm grateful for it. My scouts have tracked them across the cut.
I'd like to think you're right, Naltuk. About Araya getting what she wanted.
I'm sure she did. All her victories. Surviving the Karja, communing with the spirit, defeating the daemon.
I don't mind the
Every
bow,
goal she ever
but
set for herself, she
it's
accomplished.
not that good with it.
And in the end, she was rewarded with the blue light itself. The songs say that our bodies are poor vessels for the light. Our hearts are too dark. But at least for a moment, before she passed, I hope she felt what it was like to be part of it.
You don't sound like you trust yourself to take Araya's place.
Oraya inspired. Whatever we encountered, the new machines, the slaughter at Thunder's Drum, we knew we would endure, because she had endured worse. I don't know that I have her confidence. Trust is earned, Aloy, even in oneself.
You earned Araya's trust, didn't you? She believed you were up to this. And so do I.
Do you?
I wouldn't have said it if I hadn't meant it.
And I suppose I'd better live up to your expectations.
I managed to take down one of the Fire Claws, but the rest are still out there.
You did. I'm not sure why I'm surprised after all you've done already.
Now that I know where the rest are holed up, I should be able to finish this.
We owe you so much. And yet you're still here, digging us from the avalanche. Thank you, Aloy.
Okay. I didn't know I could talk to this guy, but sure.
When Sakuli's finished, you'll be able to see her painting from anywhere in song. Sakuli's painting progresses, I see.
Someone talks about painting. Where is the person that is doing said painting?
Bandits never would have thrived in the cut.
Happy guy.
How did they slip by us?
No? Okay. Nope.
You've survived another day, I see.
Villager, villager.
Sakuli thinks she's so clever. Why can't she just answer a question about her painting directly?
Where is Sakuli?
Cause for celebration. Last night, a few of us from different weraks drank and shared our songs.
He does, but the question is, where is he?
Couldn't Sakuli spend her time fishing or scrubbing dyes or hunting? What purpose do her paintings serve?
Demons in the cut. Some days it seems like the blue light has no hold on the world.
These guys are training.
Oseram encampments creep closer to Banuk lands. They should exercise some caution.
It's a pleasure to see you.
No, I isn't drawing anything here.
Anyone can kill a machine. A true Banuk seeks to become closer to the machines.
The merchant is right there. I'm like, I remember there was a merchant I never found.
The Banuk of Song's Edge are our own breed, and we deserve a painter unlike any other.
Yeah. How do I go up there?
Remember, Banukai,
Won't come down
when the old ones were fresh in their graves and our numbers were still small. It was she who led us through the frozen wastes. We also remember the ravenous tribe, who delighted in sucking everywhere Banukai.
I think the conclave banished him. It has been forever since Sakuli started her painting. When will it be finished? So the tall knight walks again. I suppose not even death is permanent. I will not allow my song to be forgotten.
One day, I'll reach her. How far up are you?
What am I doing? This is the wrong way.
What? Oh, hi.
Quite a view you've got up here. It's a useful perspective. How fleeting we are when the world is so wide. From up here, you can see how the light paints across the land. Ever changing. That's a lesson. All our marks will pass.
That outlook sounds a little depressing for a painter.
Haven't met many artists, have you?
I was about to say the same
Song's
thing.
Edge needs new stories. I scrubbed its past off this rock to start anew. But a new start needs new colors. Fresh pigments, like none have seen.
Have you always been a painter?
I've always painted. But I wasn't a painter until I was driven out of Banur. Up there, the markings are eternal. They paint over the same lines, the same colors, over and over. As a child, I learned from copying them. As I grew, my heart sank at the familiarity. All of us Banuk might as well be trapped in glacier ice. We have the look of life, but never really moving.
These pigments you want. Where should I look for them?
Salts gather at the edges of geysers and hot pools. Crystals cling to the rocks and cliffs. You want to know what they mean. That's not the right question, but I'll answer anyway. Some are called to the machines. The sacred shapes you see on metal casings, or on a cauldron door.
Do the machines listen to the call?
I don't know. Others, like mine, are a call to the tribe. You could say inspiration or prophecy. And sometimes even men listen, if the painting is loud enough.
Go, take the pigments, and we're done.
Would you look at that, Nora girl? You've bought me all I need. Do you always travel with your pockets full of paint stuffs?
Yes.
Honestly, Sakuli, I go around filling my pockets with most of everything.
Stop. I'm beginning to like you. I work alone, but come back around later, and I'll have something for you then.
That's me.
Maybe it's a machine rider who looks like you.
No, that's a
Where's she
redhead.
going?
You tell me. To ruins or mountains, Through flood or thaw, past, future, destiny. But I don't think she's scared of any of it. You helped me, inspired me, and the people of the Cut. Let this be inspiration for you, wherever you may run.
Okay. There goes that as well. Now we have our very own graffiti. Yes, I don't think we've seen another redhead. Let's go do this.
Fireclaw.
Wait, do I have new? Let me open. No room for mods. Gotta fix that. Okay. But before that, where is it? Carry capacity. No, it's already maxed. Bears are not meant to be that nimble. Just saying. That is not worth it. They do not work at all. Change of plan. I can try those. I don't know how much damage this will do, but let's try. Chill bear. No pun intended. 44 damage? Yeah, that's nothing.
Not much use in that anymore. That's another one.
Yeah, the only way to deal with those bears is with this freezing weapon. So I have to freeze them and then use the slow attacks spear kind of thing to take them out. This, that should be enough. Okay, there goes that bear. I ran out of chill water already. Back to the trader. Yep, these bears are gonna be really expensive
completed her
to deal
latest
with.
work.
I hear those fire
Like what,
Thunder's
2,000 per bear?
This isn't over.
Roughly. And I also want to try to use the other bow. Not this one. This one. Look at Fireclaw. Is there any other weakness? Not really. So just those two do the big boom. So I need to do the big boom before I start freezing them. And I can break the power shells at the back. I suppose those are my only options. Wait. I can override them? Okay.
Here's to the hunt.
If all I have to do is just... That's sad. Still water. Because if I can knock them... How do I knock them out? Ah, by exploding the power cell, that should knock it down. So then I should be able to override it. Actually, I can also override it if I tie it down as well, right? I always wanted a pet bear. Let's go get a pet bear. So that's that. This will be fun if that's how easy it is. Because you don't need to kill it. You need to override. Well, you need to get it out of the way. Doesn't necessarily mean kill.
One of these things again.
No? What? Oh. Really? I actually have to kill it? Follow me, Baloo. Let's go find your friends. They can try to damage you. Can I even break my hold on you? Ah, yes, I can. Okay. He's a big guy. This arrow actually does damage.
I've got it. That's another one.
Yup. These bears are no joke. Berry Bear is having a meltdown. Yes, yes it is. And guess who needs more chill water? That's a good one. 2 more bears. Save. Always save. I started using my fire potions. That could help for a bit, but
Hunting.
yes, hunting is what I do. Chill water. So it's 200 chill water per bear. Those things are a freaking investment. Hit those with Scorcher, hit with Ice Cannon after freezing. Yeah. So pretty much it's just to teach me how to do that. Where's the other bear? You are there. Oh. Oh no, I need to walk up there. Ooh. Okay. Let's walk. Also, can I modify? So, you don't have anything. No wonder you don't do anything. This. Freeze and damage. You have shock and freeze and damage. That's good. So, remove that. Take that. Because I want the freezing damage. All I need is the freeze for this thing. Okay, that should work now. That should freeze my target a little bit faster. Why would a shaman drink machine oil? These shamans are weird. And I'm pretty sure machine oil doesn't...
Frost between my teeth.
I don't think machine oil helps with digestion. Just saying. Go to the right and up the mountain. Aurora Borealis again. Nice.
Join forces!
No, you guys are fine. You don't need my help. I see a control place somewhere. Where? Oh, up there. I need to fight a bear with a control thing, right? No. Oof, that would have been horrible. We will play in a minute. Hold on. Wait. No, we won't fight this one. Why is that one there? No, 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 no. I'm not fighting you. I want the other guy.
I should be on the lookout for fire claws.
So I don't even need to fight these guys. The tower is gone. The achievement is there. Okay, bye-bye.
Be fascinating if they weren't looking for me. It's Aratak.
What is he doing here?
2 fire claws. This is gonna be tough.
Ah. Okay. I know what is he's doing here. If there are 2 of them.
I can help with those.
We have to stop meeting like this.
We will. When these are driven from our land.
Now fight your friend for me. And I will watch from the sidelines. Hey! Rude. Thank you. Time to enjoy the show. Don't attack me, attack the bear.
Another fire caught now. Closer.
Thank you, bear friend. How damaged are you? Not much. Let me spray you.
There. That's the last of it.
Oh boy. Yeah, Baloo needs a lot of chill pills. He needs the whole the whole bottle. 78%. What is missing? Okay, let's go talk to this guy. But hey, at least they are now all done.
Can't fail to see Sakuli's colors. It's visible from all over Song's Edge.
That takes care of the fire claws.
It's done then. I suppose you'll be moving on as well, won't you? With Aurea gone. It's been a comfort to have you here.
Thanks, Naltuk.
If you ever return to the cut, I'll take my place behind you on the hunt.
Sakuli's painting is complete, but what does it mean?
Let's check again. Yeah, there was only 3%, so it's not the quest. Unless there is another quest I don't have, which is entirely possible. Well, I need to finish those ones up here. Yeah, let's go do that. Haven't got the gold on these things. Now I should be able to get the first one. And then it's the Chieftain one as well, which it wouldn't let me do before. Because I think that counts as well for the completion. Save. Important stuff. And go up there. Yep. It's time to try for gold. Which reminds me. Weapon. Replace this with this. Do you have enough to make this? Nope. Not a training dummy. Oh wait, there's a quest here. What? Let me guess.
Hey, Aloy!
Like
Come to test yourself?
Oh,
else would you be out
that
here?
girl. Okay. Let me guess. We have to kill everything?
Training again so soon, Akri?
Never met a hunter who wished they'd trained less. I guess I'm not in any hurry to go back to Banor. Not yet.
Do you want to talk about it? What happened at the glacier?
No, I'd rather fight through it. Take it in my teeth and be left with the taste of determination. How about you, Aloy? Up for a challenge?
You got it, girl. But first questions.
So you know, I told the White Teeth what you asked.
What about my Lynn? Did they accept her?
They did.
As they should. She was strong. Really, I only feel pride for her. As for me, I always wanted to be a snow ghost. Free to do what I will.
What kind of challenge? A competition?
No, together. We'll use the hunting grounds, but my rules. Lovok's fine with it. We'll take in as little as possible. My sling, your bow. You draw the machines to me so I can freeze them. And then you hit them when they're brittle. We'll fight until we run out of machines or you run out of arrows. That's the challenge.
Honestly, I'm more used to fighting alone.
And I'm more used to fighting alongside another. So put your spear beside mine, why don't you?
Okay.
You
Good.
freeze them, I shoot them. Doesn't seem so hard.
Really? Then you'll only need half as many arrows as I'd planned to give you.
Wait.
It shows I trust your aim. Do you trust mine?
You've really got to work for a Banuk challenge, don't you?
That's the spirit. Come on, let's drop off our gear and go. Aloy, lure the machines back here and I'll freeze them. Don't worry, I don't miss.
Now it will give me horrible stuff to use.
Then I target them when they're vulnerable. Got it.
I don't think I can. Yeah. Menu not available right now. So you want me to load it?
Ready or not.
Can I use my spear? Nope, no spear.
Bring you down. I'll drop. I've got a clear shot. Which of them will challenge me?
Will you freeze them again? No?
Don't lose your footing.
Oh, you will.
One's mine. What can stand against us?
Okay, so those need fire arrows.
That's good enough for third place.
Out of how many?
Just us two. So let's do better. Let's keep going.
Close to each other, get close, close, close.
There goes my last fire arrow.
Can you freeze my friend, please?
I'll freeze it where it stands. We're stronger than they are. I've got it. Come on, give me.
Where's that one? So we can get silver. Come on.
Not over yet. Let's finish this.
Can you fish the right one? No.
Let's split their metal.
Thank you. The challenge is to kill as much as you can with all the arrows you have. You cannot craft any more, and the bow I have is horrible. So, yeah. I'm trying to conserve as much as I can so I can kill at least one to get silver.
Not today.
Because I don't think I'll be able to do gold.
We won't be overcome. We've almost mastered the challenge. It's a close second place.
Yeah, 2 more. How do I kill 2 more with minimal amount of arrows left?
Keep moving. What can stand against us?
Can you freeze it, please? No? Did you run out of ammo, girl?
Out of hunter arrows.
No. Really?
Right on target.
What's the 10th one? That sounds big. Ah. Far below. If she frees it, I might be able to with 7 arrows, maybe. A big guy here. Ah, there's no way up there. Yep, she's freezing it good.
This one's mine.
I should have kept some fire arrows for this one. Okay. Wait. What I want to target, is it underneath it? Or is it at the back? What is it?
Keep pushing them. Damn, I'm out. Then we'd better get out of here too.
Close.
We got almost all of them. Who
Very
taught
close.
you? Your mother? Sister?
His name
Oh,
was Ross.
got an achievement.
Ross.
All quests complete.
Sounds very Nora. I can almost picture him. Stout as a tree.
And you?
Myself, I never knew my parents. There's a saying, an infant means 2 fewer hands to hunt with. That challenge was their gift to me.
That was pretty good for the
Another
first time.
Ikri.
Sure. You know where to find me. Unless Lovok throws me out for making the other hunters look bad.
Yeah, it was very, very close. That's okay. I can always do those on my own time. So now, do those count as part? No, they're tutorials. They just give XP. So this counted toward the main game. Weird. Very weird. Yep. I'm still missing a few things, which I'll have to go around and explore. That's fine.
Are you up for more?
Do you ever get...
I'll rest some.
No, not you.
I need to...
Then I'll stay.
This one.
You're back for more. Good.
Always.
The Chieftain's trial is a challenge that will push even the mightiest hunter to their limits. Only the largest, most dangerous machines will be loosed into the arenas. Learn their weaknesses quickly, and do what you can to exploit them. To best them and survive, that is an ordeal worthy of a chieftain. If you're prepared, take the rope and face the trial. We'll need a moment to pull the machines from the pass into the arena.
I think it's gonna be a bunch of enemies. So Scorcher, weakness is Frost. Is that the only enemy? So I'm gonna need both of these. Weapon. Yep, 2 Scorchers starting straight away.
Better hit the next arena.
Those are Frost ones. So bingo. Now 2 bears. Hooray! Wait, what? Why do I have to chase the bears? Why are they not chasing me? Of course it is. This will be very close. Very, 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 very close. I was lucky. I was
If I
very lucky.
blink, my eyes will freeze shut.
Conquered it on your first run and didn't even make it look difficult.
It was
I
difficult.
swear it on the ice. You're as good as any Banuk champion.
Let's
The
do the first
control
one.
trial tests the hunter's ability to rein in the Stormslinger's power. Only the wisest understand these shamanic weapons, and only the bravest wield them. It begins after you descend that rope to the arena. We'll need a moment to pull the machines from the pass into the arenas. Then make your descent.
Let's see if I can get this one.
Saw me. Here we go.
Ow. Must be the weapon. When it overcharges, it goes boom. Yeah, it kills me. So how does it cool down? Time? I can use it to kill the big one. Okay, I'll have to kill the other one without it then. But it has to be with a Stormslinger. Okay. Lesson learned.
Now they're hunting me.
All gold.
You took first place by the throat.
Another achievement. All activities
Before you,
completed.
it was unheard
Nice.
of for an outlander to perform so well.
No
Bye-bye.
more trials. Not yet.
You can always come back.
That was a big W. So did this count? It did. So that was 10%. That was almost 5-ish%. In that case, I bet. So all the activities are unlocked. I bet this will count for the completion. Let's go do this. It's really close to 100%. Save. Oh, yeah. Equipping the tutorial thing. It's kind of useful. Who invited you, bird? More Scorcher. Is there another one, or do I need to teleport back? Nope, all I see is a goat. Okay, fast travel again, so it respawns. Why do you show that it's complete? It's not complete. For sure. No Scorcher. Okay. Did I find any spawn points for Scorchers? I don't think I did. That was probably the only one. Okay, go there. And then back. That should help it respawn, I hope. That's better.
With those legs, that machine looks as fast as it is loud. I'd better be careful.
Can I override you? That's better. Did this count? Nope. Okay, so these ones do not count. Cool. Apparently there is something left that I have no idea what it is. Unless it's some sort of hidden quest. But there shouldn't be any more left. That shows us complete. Yeah, must be the collectibles. Okay. So all there is left is the main quest. Which I think I'm gonna take a break for a couple hours and then come back and finish the actual game. Yeah, that sounds good. Let's go save. Because I don't think that the last quest will be short. Will probably take a couple hours by itself. So, thanks everyone for watching and hanging out with me. And I'll see you all in about a couple hours for the end of this game. Talk to you all soon.